You're horrible, monster. Burst into flame.
The difference between what's pretend and what's real.
Star burst into flame. You're horrible, star flame.
Hey everyone. It's hard to tell if the water in the coffee machine is compromised. I think it is. I think the water in the coffee machine is compromised. Let's make a coffee with it anyway. Oh, expect, a little bit of a delay on starting because I'm not ready. I dread to think how many creatures will be alive in this coffin. Right, may as well jump right into it. We've got some more. Hold on, this is Dead or Alive 5. Don't even have the right game on the console at the moment. Back you come. And we need driver. San Francisco. Alright, how is everyone? I have achieved nothing of value today. Well, that's not entirely true. I've gone back and, AI generated a shit ton of video subtitles for old Sushi Bites episodes. That's what I've been up to. Damages caused by replicating tricks from video games, but in real life. I tell you now, there was a race car driver who managed storage. Really? There was a race car driver who copied a trick that he didn't even know if it worked in real life. Something that he had taught himself to do in a video game that was actually incredibly dangerous. I can't remember the exact details, but I'd have to look it up, but it's very fascinating. Right, so there's got to be something here that's like a couple of gig. Right, Halo Reach Anniversary Map Pack. Move. I can't remember if he won or not, but the move got ruled as dangerous, and that people shouldn't do it anymore. And the whole time he said he was bricking it, he was absolutely shitting himself, and he would recommend nobody ever actually do it. Like, all I know about things is like a vague description of things. My knowledge is wide but not deep. So if someone says, "Oh, what was the name of that racer?" Be like, "I can't remember." What was the video game that he was inspired by? Sega Rally? I don't know. Like, I got a rough idea of a lot of things, but only ever a rough idea. Ah. Daytona, USA. Yeah, I have a vague memory of it being a Sega game. Gotta wait to see if that coffee machine spits out more coffee or not. Really, what I need to do at some point soon is... It looks like it will spit out more coffee because the light is red. What I need to do is unplug the coffee machine at some point and actually give it a proper thorough clean, dismantle it and clean it. So I don't think it's had a clean in the year and a half to 2 years I've had it, and that is probably why that coffee tends to churn my guts. Is there anything else that's massive on that drive? Right. Where was my save file for driver? It was on that drive. Okay. Let's try again. We're having a wonderful, successful stream here. Sonic Generations will be buyable again, purchasable again in a $60 Sonic game pack. Yes! I figure that most of the people who are complaining about Sonic Generations no longer being available for sale are people who already have it. And Sonic Generations has gone down to free in the past. It's gone down to $3, $5. If people weren't going to buy it then, they're not going to buy it now. It's only because a brand new expensive version is coming out that people are like, oh, it's consumer unfriendly to not offer the old version. They want to make money. You're begrudging the capitalist system from working the way it was designed. So it's a miracle that Generations is still available in any way, shape, or form. I've noticed that the microphone settings are fucked again. The driver is louder than me again. Right, okay, I'm no longer... Joshi! Joshi is competing! Joshi is competing, Mario! Joshi! Joshi's competing!
You got 30 more years. I'm asking 30 million.
I am sweating like a pig today. It is so warm.
Wham!
Just keep us right where we are.
If Layla Sharan's in
I'm looking forward to playing through City. That one will be on Xbox 360 because
Ma'am?
I don't have any achievements in it on 360. I have the Catwoman DLC. You know, I managed to claim that. The person who previously owned that copy of Arkham City never claimed Catwoman, so... looking forward to giving City a play. I don't know if it will be during spooky streams this year, but I don't see any reason why not. If we do like a Batman a month, that might work. Right. Ultimately, what I want to do is just, like, blitz through the story for a little while. Because I did a lot of side activities in the last stream. Looks like I have to win this race.
Car 1 to car 2.
The idea of a race where
Remember, this is a race,
you're
not
controlling
a
two
beach
people
party.
and they both have to get into first
Get in the
terrifies
top two
me.
And help Macy do the same. This
These
car has a
physics.
considerable dog.
And I'm having to come straight back into driving well. This is going to be a big ask.
Jules, I love this car.
My only option is to knock these other racers out.
Classic father-daughter race team versus some fried metalhead punks? Well, I know whose side I'm on.
Come on, Macy.
Come on, John. Driving two cars at once? Not a big deal.
Never hurts to say a little prayer when I'm out driving.
I don't like dropping a game
turn
during
this race on
spooky
its head.
streams, but I'm dreading having to do that with this.
Okay, Richmond Racing are doing well enough. Maybe just make it stick.
Slow down, Amado!
Not an option, I'm afraid.
You are my chauffeur, not my stock car racer.
Two plates spinning, and they're both out in front.
Right, that's going to be my style then. I am just going to fuck them up. No, not my team.
Okay, let's see if we can't make this a 1-2 punch.
If I'm allowed to do that, then I'm going to do it. It's how I'm going to win. I feel sorry for all the other people on the road that are being forced to destroy their cars for the sake of this race. It's like all the other vehicles on the road are acting like a magnet.
Let's burn some gas.
Right, so I don't have to win the race. Oh, that's alright then. If I can just knock out my opponents instead, that's fine.
KEOC Lunchtime. Your eyes on the city with me, Gabby Denver. Coming up after the break, the hunt for Charles Jericho. We follow the trail of destruction left in the wake of his dramatic escape to the scene where one brave officer was critically injured trying to apprehend the fugitive.
If Layla Sharan's in town, then Jericho must have serious plans. He's up to something.
So, Layla set up the platinum job. Jericho plans
Watch
on
Layla
using-
Sharan be like an anagram of
He's platinum anyway.
you're in a coma, Tanner.
Come back to us, bud.
Right. We've unlocked a new Tanner mission.
All units
units, we've got reports of a hijacking.
Why has it always got to go down at the end of a ship? Well, that's where the action is, Jones.
It looks like the target is a convoy of ammonia tankers on the freeway.
Ammonia? I bet that stinks. That just stinks of bad news. Boing. Haha, somehow I didn't clip the bridge. That is...
And we better make sure it doesn't fall into the wrong hands. What the hell was that? How am I gonna learn if I don't make mistakes? Whoa, check it out. Tanker moving too fast for cover. That's gotta be one of the hijacked rigs. They must have ducked off the freeway. Their mistake. We gotta stop it.
How are we gonna stop it? Deal damage? But it's ammonia.
Come on, man.
Imagine that, like, coach load of people. They're just, like, on holiday or they're on a tour or whatever.
A long time, and I want to get to know my son.
I do love how there's, like, lines of dialogue for all these cars. You'll barely get to hear all of them.
That's one down.
Right, I do have to take them out.
We've got 2 more tankers under hostile control. I'm sending you locations now.
I'm not sure I can handle 2 of those things. What are you talking about? You've got special power.
Special powers that I seem weirdly comfortable with.
Two tankers and one of me. I've beat worse odds.
AI Tanner just seems like really good at driving. He knows he has superpowers, and Jones in the car, his partner, also knows that he has superpowers. But has Tanner worked out he's in a coma? No, I don't think he's going to work out he's in a coma until like the very end of the game. Where's the other tanker?
Yeah, man. Didn't I say you could do it?
All the way down there.
Back in the...
You fucker. You gosh darn fucker. Using oncoming is kind of hard to do. if there's big, like, barriers across the highway. No. No, you fucking don't.
Stop in their tracks. Better check in with Jones.
Complete chapter 3. Light has gone out on the coffee machine. Our poison is ready.
You remember that guy, Carl, what was it, Krug? Terrible poker player. Yeah, I remember him. Used to traffic for Jericho. Looks like he's moved up the food chain. Man, I don't like this. What the hell is Jericho planning? I don't get it. Why would Jericho want 3 tankers full of ammonia? Hey, who are you calling? Well, Jericho's taking a real interest in chemistry. I think we should too.
Detective Tanner?
Hi, Sarah. This is Detective Jones. We thought you might be able to help us with a couple of questions.
What have you got?
Ammonia? That's for fertilizer, right?
That and cleaning products.
Right. What about if you had a bunch of platinum to play with too?
Platinum's a catalyst. If you passed ammonia over it, and you knew what you were doing, you could make hydrogen cyanide.
Cyanide?
Cyanide gas. It's used in mining mostly, but it's as nasty as it sounds. Even low concentrations are extremely toxic.
Sarah,
Oh,
if you had 5,000
like Twitter.
gallons of ammonia, how much gas would that make?
I don't
That's
know.
extremely toxic.
A lot. Enough to fill a football stadium, at least. What the hell's going on?
It's probably nothing. Thanks, Sarah. I don't like the sound of that. Jericho's trying to make hydrogen cyanide, enough to take out half of the Bay Area. Maybe it's time to call in some favors. See if we can't get Krug released on a technicality. Bug his car, and see where that takes us.
Gonna let someone go free? I beat this game a load of times. I really like it. Welcome, Giuliano.
Hey,
This is my first time playing through it. I love the premise. I love the idea. I'm not very good at the driving.
No guarantees.
Looks like we got the whole city unlocked now. Generally, I'm not a driving game kind of guy, but this whole game taking place in a coma is really fascinating. Like, extremely fascinating. I discovered this game through the, I think it was a Paul Robinson video, where he was talking about how it was no longer available, it's digitally delisted everywhere. And it upsets me that it is delisted everywhere, because this is brilliant so far.
But we stopped him, right? No, we won't change his plans so easily. This is big.
The way this so smoothly jumps between FMV and gameplay, it's just 60 frames per second on console. How does it do it? It is a marvel. I tried playing a little bit of Resident Evil Revelations 2 the other day on Xbox 360. Extremely laggy. Unplayable. And then you've got something like this that's the other side of the spectrum. It's 60 frames per second, smooth, almost all the time, with maybe the occasional micro stutter. Crazy. Didn't these guys say they were gonna stop?
Here to save your ass again, am I? This is your last race. Let's win it. Ow! What?
Nice.
Oh, handling on these are nice, though. I said.
We need that lead, man.
Yeah, at some point, yeah.
Nice trip.
Exactly right.
Did my best.
Race, meet John Tanner. Cat, meet pigeons.
Oh, that's us. Oh, shit. Try again. Have I played Arkham City before? No, I have not. I have not played it before at all.
Here to save your ass again, am I? Huh? This is your
The
last
only
race.
Arkham game I have
Let's win
played is Arkham Asylum, and the only time I've ever beaten it was the other day on stream.
Keep it together, John.
God. I think I like the driving in GTA more, though.
Not yet, no.
Cars feel really good to drive in San Andreas and in GTA 5.
Oh man, Uncle Goto
If the
loves
driving
this.
in this felt like San Andreas, I think I would be,
Years ago, John.
I'd be in heaven.
Yeah, right. Sure. Okay, buddy, we're doing double time.
Oh, fuck. Missed my chance. I like that there's a lot more involved in this than just excellent driving. You can throw other vehicles in people's way. You can win races by taking out opponents just by ramming into them. That's where I'm getting the most enjoyment out of this, is that it's almost like the driving version of an immersive sim. There's many ways to fulfill
Can we pick
criteria.
I always forget what a whiner you are.
John, will you take a little...
Not listening.
The way this place looks, it feels like I'm driving around like a Fortnite POI.
You said I was a genius. You're unbelievable.
Oh my god. I'll never get the driving down. Ever.
Okay, come on. Let's get this show in the road.
It's on the... You know what? It doesn't matter. Also, do you see a road here?
Out of 10, man.
Huh. It's just not working today.
Last race.
Yeah, like I've been saying. Don't me. We've talked about this.
Oh, fuck! Yes, so the next Fortnite season, I will probably be dropping back in. I can't play Fortnite anywhere near as much as I used to be able to, because I've got a billion other things to be getting on with, but I will be returning to Fortnite next season.
Damn it, damn it!
We're going at speed and...
I took physics, John. I understand speed.
Why aren't you the one driving? You understand physics.
Pigeonese!
About to lose the... Fuck off!
What?
Last place in our last race? I don't want that.
Me either, bro.
You all know it's not the last race. You all know they're going to pull another one of these out.
No more jumps. No promises.
Yes! Tip over.
We need that lead, man.
At some point, yeah. Hello?
Honey, let me finish. And they were blown away, all of them.
Amazing.
Kind of hoping that I might make one of them, trip one of them up. That's the only opportunity I'm going to get in this race to do that. And I keep missing. You know, if I could just put my head in the other racers' minds and just, like, drive them off a cliff, wouldn't be a problem.
Here to save your ass again, am I? Huh? This is your last race. Let's win it.
I was kind of hoping I'd beat this game in maybe 4 streams. It's probably going to be 8 at this point. Oh, fuck off.
We need that lead, man.
We need that lead, man. We need that lead, man. Fuck. We're right past them. A DC season. I probably wouldn't be anywhere near as interested in playing a DC season.
Here to save your ass again, am I? Huh? This is your last race. Let's win it.
We need that weed. I would love some weed. Let me know when it's legal here. That I might partake. I expect I'd be more of an edibles person myself, to be honest. Although it hits slower.
We need that lead, man.
Hey Kong, good luck getting hold of a copy on Steam. This game is delisted everywhere. But I believe efforts have been made to get this emulating well, so it might run well on RCPS3. You would probably like the driving mechanics. Because I don't like them, that means you'll probably enjoy them.
Can we pick it up?
I always forget what a whiner you are.
Whoop! Fuck, no! No! Oh, God, this... Here's the thing, if I turn around and say, oh my God, this game is fucking garbage, I upset every Driver San Francisco fan, and it's not my intention. I just...
Here to save your ass again, am I? Huh?
Most driving games feel better than this for me. This feels too realistic for me. Like I'm more of a Ridge Racer kind of guy, you know?
We
point, yeah.
I like Burnout. I like Ridge Racer. I like books about war. I like an average house with a nice hardwood floor. You know, I'm easy to please. Have a look at that in a second. Something about the Yakuza. Speaking of Yakuza, have you guys heard? Sega filed a trademark for Yakuza Wars? And I am hoping deep down inside that that is a Koei Tecmo Yakuza Muso.
Can we pick it up?
I always forget what a whiner you
I've heard of a Batman Ninja, not so much a Batman Yakuza. But I'm aware of, like, Batman Ninja. They did, like, an animated film for that. I've seen it on Blu-ray for pennies.
First place!
Okay.
I like first place.
Shut up.
Yes, I know. You've told me once or twice.
It would be nice to be able to shift in this race. Give myself an advantage, but there really isn't an opportunity to shift. How am I going slower than everyone else? We're all driving the same car. Oh, come on! No! Fucking bullshit! I'm getting blue shelled up in this bitch.
Well, there goes our racing career.
Our racing career? What happened to college?
Yeah, well,
Last race, remember?
Fuck me. Fuck me dead.
can we do it?
I don't want to end our race with anything less than a victory, Ayumu.
You sound different when you race.
It's because I'm in the zone, you know?
You fuck. You absolute dog shit. I don't think Sega is sticking to Like a Dragon. Let me give you some context, right?
Save your ass again, am I? Huh? This is your last
Everybody who
race.
reviews Like a Dragon, you know, Yakuza 7 Like a Dragon, or Like a Dragon Hawaii Adventures Infinite Wealth, whatever, right? Everybody who reviews it says, the latest game in the Yakuza series. Sega is trying to introduce a name change where it's not gonna stick.
No.
Everybody says, oh, Ryuga Kotoku. Oh, the new Yakuza game. Oh, do you mean the new Yakuza? Alright. People who enjoy video games, generally, like gamers, as opposed to like people who play video games, more like gamers, right? Gamers will say Ryuga Kotoku. They will stick to the name change. But the general public who just sort of enjoys video games in a vacuum, right? To them, it's Yakuza. Oh, it was Yakuza I played on the PS2 with Mark Hamill, right? That's what they are going to think. They're not going to think Ryuga Kotoku. What the fuck does Like a Dragon mean? Which one of these people has wings and is flying and breathing fire? You know. general public's stupid. So I think Sega are toying with the idea of using perhaps Like a Dragon Yakuza Wars, okay, perhaps, as a tagline. But I reckon they're toying with bringing back the old name. That's what I think. It's Sega who filed the trademark, not anybody else. It has the word Yakuza in it, so it's got to be part of the Yakuza game series, aka Like a Dragon, Ryo Toku, right?
We're winning again.
Rubber banding can fuck right off. Rubber band man. Rubber band man. Rubber band man.
First place! I like first place.
Yes, I know. You've told me once or twice.
Doesn't matter how much of a lead I get now.
Liking this lead.
That guy is always going to be behind me. And we know all it takes is one car to ram me from the side, and the whole thing is over.
What's the thing with wheels?
The car?
You're so smart.
It's alright if there's one AI behind me, that's fine. That still means I finish the race in second, which means I complete it. It's fine, I got this one in the bag. The other two AI opponents have gotten confused, gotten stuck somewhere.
Finish line in sight.
Yep, it's a great way to end our last race. Agreed?
Alright, and right away clean.
Okay, we won. Now we retire.
Just enjoy it.
Yakuza is now too hard to trademark in the countries the game's now selling.
Why do I bother?
Then why would they trademark Yakuza Wars? I suppose it doesn't cost too much to trademark something. Could just be trademarking something to throw people off.
Tell Kathy we're on our way, Sweet Pea.
Hey, Kathy, it's Loretta. We got the charges. We'll be at the...
I think it could happen, in which case they'd have to change the subtitle
All right, who the hell is
in the
this?
countries where they can't sell the name Yakuza.
Real frickin' funny. Put Kathy on.
No, what is funny is what'll happen to you if you drop below 60 and the bomb stowed underneath your truck explodes. Isn't that right, Kathy?
Do what he says. He's got a gun.
Stay above 60 or explode. Not much of a choice.
Oh, come on, there's a mission based on speed.
Whoever you are, we have a cargo of demolition charges.
Yeah, whatever. Steer clear of speed bumps.
If you want us dead, why didn't you just blow us up when we turned the key?
Bigger plans. I'm monitoring your every move.
Are you crazy? Daddy, the stuff in the back, it ain't super stable.
Neither's the bastard who put the bomb under our truck. You work with what you got.
Where you going, Pop?
If this rig blows, it has to be somewhere safe.
Nowhere's gonna be safe for us if it blows.
I'm working on that.
Gosh. Like a Dragon Yakuza is okay because it's not Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Are you trying to set the damn bomb
I see.
off?
Yakuza is okay as a subtitle.
Why is this happening, Pop?
Yeah, why are you doing this? Did Jericho put you up to it?
Jericho? What, you think I'm some too big criminal? I'm doing this with a buzz.
You're terrorizing innocent people.
Don't knock it till you've tried it. Fear is power. I can close this city with a threat. A simple phone call. Drive safe now.
Listen close, Loretta. In a few seconds, I'm gonna need you to get us both out of the cab.
Both of us? Are you crazy?
Someone else will take care of the bomb. Trust me.
Working on it, goddamn. They can't market the word Yakuza unless they market it as a subtitle. I don't know, I would get the feeling that if the word Yakuza is so bad, they wouldn't be able to have it as a title or a subtitle. It feels like the developers refusing to accept that people know the series as Yakuza. No, you are going to call it Like a Dragon, and you are going to like it.
One scratch can set off the bomb. Careful.
I'm being careful. Right now, I need something low enough to fit under that truck so I can snag that bomb. I'm not... Need a lower ride.
A lower ride? Don't have a great deal of
I just
options.
remembered, we have to drive under a truck.
Play what?
Yeah. Damn it, so close.
Right, so it's got nothing to do with it being hard to market and everything to do with them not wanting
I need something
to.
low slung to fit under the truck. It's the only way I can remove the bomb. Hey, remember when I said how I'd always wanted to drive under a truck?
No.
That's okay, I don't either. Phew.
There we go.
How about that? Could have been nasty.
I'm waiting for an explanation.
Capcom could not trademark Biohazard in the West at that time because there was a band called Biohazard. Nowadays, they could if they wanted to. But because the gaming world knows their series as Resident Evil, they kept their game series titled Resident Evil. Sega should consider the same thing.
We're fugitives, Sandra. Fugitives.
I've been set up, babe. I swear.
And you're sure our only resort is to rendezvous with this criminal?
He said he'd clear my name. I don't know why or how.
Okay, darling. By hook or by crook, we'll beat this.
Lose the cops. That's easy.
I hate to be the bearer of crappy news, babe. I really do, but,
Let's turn it up to 11.
Fuck you! Take this, coppers. Pile up, pile up, pile up. Oh shit, that's the car I'm meant to be protecting. Whoops. The series will always be known as Yakuza.
Leave us. Leave us now.
Well, what are you talking about?
I may be blind, demon. I know you are not my wife. Leave her body. Careful.
Fucking hell. Since when did the cops in this game drive so well? There's one.
Oh, son of a bitch.
Hang in there, babe.
Fuck it. I can't take much more hammer.
Help! We're not going another inch, are we?
Doesn't look like it.
Then it's all been for nothing.
Should Driver San Francisco be remade? Let's not bother with the in UE5. Should it be remade? Yes. Better yet, remastered.
It's time to do it all again. Hey, there are cops all over the place. Where are we headed?
He wants to meet up at the bitter pits. And if we bring any heat, he'll disappear and we'll be left to the cops.
And we're supposed to just trust this guy?
You're really doing all this for me? I don't deserve you. Good grief! You're doing it, babe!
Oh my god, come on. Should totally be allowed to drive through that.
Don't look now. But there
Come
are-
on! Stop spawning them in front of me! 6? Best way to lose them is by weaving through incoming traffic. Are you full of shit? I had better luck when I was just bashing into them the whole time. Oh, man. Hey, Johnny.
You've been so understanding, Soren. All of my late nights at the office, all those weekends at conventions.
How?
I guess I'm a forgiving kind of guy.
Hey.
Babe, you're on the sidewalk?
I've got a license to do that.
Soren, stop making me laugh.
Okay, can we just, like, spawn an infinite number of cars? Is there a limit?
Goddamn cops.
We're not going another inch, are we?
Doesn't look like it.
Then it's all been for
Yeah.
nothing.
Calling the TV show Like a Dragon might help. But the TV show is also what, like a Netflix thing? That relies on people even watching it? What's the likelihood that somebody who's got choice paralysis on Netflix is gonna watch something called Like a Dragon? But if it was called Yakuza...
Oh, babe.
They go, oh, I know what a Yakuza is. That sounds like it might be interesting. Call it Like a Dragon. What the fuck does that mean? Well, it's probably just some weird shit like that Alice in Borderland crap they kept putting on the front page all the time. Oh, try watching that, made no sense. It's fucking stupid.
Are you cut out for this?
For you, babe, I could move mountains.
Soren, you are the sweetest guy.
Show is called Like a Dragon Yakuza. Right, they still haven't given up on the name Yakuza. Because they know if they give up on the name Yakuza, it is complete suicide for their product.
It's back roads all the way to the bitter pits. I never thought you'd be so masterful at the wheel.
I raise my game when I have to.
Looks like the cops again, babe.
They're really coming after you. You sure you don't know why?
We're really gonna have to lose those cops, babe.
Not a problem.
Watch it! If we don't get there soon, he'll leave without me.
Yo, what?
I said he'll leave, and we'll never get the evidence to clear my name. Hold on! We're in trouble, aren't we?
The car's still got wheels and an engine, man.
Oh my god!
Open up. If we leave the cops anywhere near Robert, he's gonna split.
Robert? Who is Robert, anyway?
I told you, he can help clear my name.
And how's he gonna do that?
We don't have time for this now, babe.
Son of a bitch!
What, babe?
This car hasn't got much fight left in it.
We're not going another inch, are we?
This
Doesn't
game
look
looks like, dare I say it, it sucks. It doesn't suck.
We can't turn up at the drop-off.
With the right kind of driver behind the wheel,
Do what you have to, honey. We can't lead them to Robert.
Robert? Who's Robert?
with the right kind of driver behind the wheel,
So who can help me,
it's
babe?
probably a good game.
Can't explain everything now.
His wife is leaving him for another man. Busted. It's fine. Can't do anything about it. Stuck. VA is fine.
Over. Sorry.
You have no idea how ironic that is.
What are you talking about?
Oh, we're the criminal.
Honey,
I figured
we
as
need
much.
to lose these cops.
Yeah, I know. I gotta deal with these cops before I can go meet that mysterious stranger. Not too many.
Yeah, we're losing them.
I think we're copless. I'm making a break for the rendezvous.
Wow, Soren, that was awesome. I hope you'll be able to forgive me one day.
Well, why wouldn't I?
If we can keep out of trouble a little bit longer.
I know, I know.
Yeah, she's leaving him. So for context, in this game you are playing as a detective named Tanner.
We can do it.
He has been involved in a car pileup and is now deep in a coma. Because he's in a coma and he's imagining this, many of the missions and side activities are massive nods to other movies and video games.
My boss. Love
Um,
him, and I'm leaving you, and we're taking the money from the company account.
What? You did steal the money?
Well, see, as far as the cops are concerned, you stole the money. Robert sent them an email. He thinks of everything.
So, I'm not saying there's context for why some of these mini-games are a bit silly, some of these side missions are a bit dumb in their context, but there is context for it. Because we're in a coma, we can warp to literally any end of the city, and we are immediately there.
Back, Toby. Thank God you're here, Jack. I don't know what.
We can
wouldn't
jump
be anywhere else.
into any
It's
car.
Godfather, Toby.
Any car on the road. Bang, and we're in it. Immediately driving it with all its physics, everything. Bang. Say I don't know.
If I'm not there to keep this
Look at
together,
this.
things could go very
I'm now
bad.
driving it.
What is it about a
And
steering wheel?
my character is now auto-driving. If I switch into another vehicle, observe, my character is now driving off on their own. I can switch back. Many of the missions in this game are based around swapping between different vehicles on the road.
Oh God, it's him.
Trying to lose people.
Get to the location I'm sending you, Toby. Be quick and don't attract attention.
Just let me speak to my boy, please. You don't need.
Don't screw this up. I have a box about the right size for David's body.
Toby, don't worry. We'll get your son back.
Oh God.
Mr. Welsh, you made it. I'm impressed.
You
Listen to me.
cannot get around. You cannot get out and walk around.
Stop
No.
playing around and tell me what you want me to do.
I want you
This
to do
purely
what
takes
I
place from
say.
inside of vehicles.
You're
It's
going to
the
drive
only
forward
negative
where
I have
we're
about this
exchange.
game.
Stay off
But
the
given the way it's
road.
structured,
Keep out of sight. There'll be no meeting.
I understand why
Now, drive.
you can't walk
We'll be
around.
there.
It would probably break the, you know,
Careful,
cars.
Jack. I'm trying.
Avoid main roads. Oh, this is another avoid main roads one.
Please, just let me speak to David.
I'm holding all the cards, Toby.
Hate
If
these.
you want to see your boy take another breath, you'll go exactly where
I have to
say
plan
and do exactly what I
ahead
We
So-
better do it, Toby.
to make sure I'm
Just
taking
get my
side roads
son
to get
back.
there. These missions are annoying. Yeah, it's more like Driver 1. In fact, there is a mission in this game that is a direct nod to Driver 1. But I don't want to spoil it if you decide to play this game.
One more time.
I want you to
Just give me a reason.
discover that mission firsthand and be either disgusted or pleasantly surprised, depending on how you feel about Driver 1. Yes, I saw that headline. I was very bothered by it.
We'll make it.
I mean, ultimately,
Careful, Jack.
if the director has a vision for it and it's going to be good, and, you know, they've hired the right actors, then okay. But I must say, hearing that about a show
Clock is ticking, Jack.
fills me with
I'm
dread.
a busy man. And if Toby doesn't want to pick his boy up in several black bags, you better make it here in my time. I will do it, Toby.
You don't know as much about me as you think, Cyrus.
I know everything I need to.
Oh God, Jack!
Are you drawing attention to yourself, Jack? Want Toby's boy to die?
No one's gonna die. We're cool.
I'll do it, Toby. Remember.
I'm not gonna get to the side road in time.
Don't attract attention. Jack, did I not make myself clear enough?
I'm concerned that the Yakuza show, I have no doubts the Yakuza show is gonna be shit. But, you know,
don't play games.
I don't watch Netflix anyway, so it doesn't really affect me.
You know,
I used to be a fan of the series. I think.
I almost called the whole thing off.
There's no need for that.
You're a cool customer. What's Toby got on you, Jack? He take a bullet for you in the Gulf?
You better believe payback's coming for you down the line, Cyrus.
You'll keep your temper. Or you'll
I couldn't afford to jump into Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth this year. I wanted to, couldn't afford. I had to make a choice, and I chose poorly. I chose another Code Recollection.
Just give me a reason, Jack.
Careful!
Damn it. Uh-oh. We'll make it.
Careful, Jack.
Why are you doing this?
It's the money, idiot. It's always the money.
You wouldn't understand anything else.
Keep talking. You're digging a hole, and it's 6 feet deep.
That's right.
I will do it, Toby.
You fucker!
If I'm not there to keep this together, things could go very badly. We'll make it.
So running out of time. These missions annoy me because if it was just a straight line, I would get there in no time at all. But because I have to dilly and dally around fucking side roads.
Damn it!
Not good enough, Jack.
I would love to play through Infinite Wealth, but I can't justify it. I was burned on Ishin. Ishin, I bought full price. Ishin was not worth full price.
Don't play games with me, Toby.
I did not finish Ishin.
I'm trying.
It was too much for what it was. I should have waited.
Watch it.
And they released too many Yakuza games back to back in like a very short period of time. Where it was, oh my fucking god, where it was just overwhelming. There were too many of them. Add to that, you know, going through redundancy and then looking for work.
Uh-oh. We'll make it.
I don't have the time to put 60 to 80 to 100 hours into fucking Infinite Wealth. Says the guy who's about to put 30 hours into a VN next month.
I will do it, Toby.
Ishin is a side thing, yes. It's still a Yakuza game. What? Like a dragon game.
I'll do it, Toby. Remember.
We can do it. Come on, we can do it. Damn it.
Come on!
Not on a main road.
Thank God.
We're still good, Toby.
Look, I'm God, Toby. Remember that, and bring me my money. don't play games with me, Toby.
How did you get into this, Toby?
I didn't do anything, I promise.
He picked you
I
at
sound like Rex from Toy
I'm
Story.
just an ordinary guy, Jack. You know that.
This is it, gentlemen. I'll be in the lobby at the next location. Once you give me the money, I'll bring the boy
Next
out.
location.
You have 3 minutes. Be there.
Is he gone? All right, where's the money? In this bag?
I don't have the money, Jack.
I don't believe this. Okay. He's headed to the lobby, not keeping tabs on us. We got 3 minutes to bring enough cops to storm the building and get your kid back.
How do we get the cup?
You know what? He wants us to lure the
If
cops.
I'm not there to keep this together, things could go very badly.
Which means I need to actually lure the cops.
I'm sorry.
Be careful.
Need to make my way toward the location and tag the next cop I see. Excuse me, mate.
Okay, here we go.
Is this gonna work? Well, there's one more cop. All right, I see some more. Easy. Careful. How much time do we have left?
We've got the cops, Toby, and we've got time to lead them there.
Oh yeah, Man Who Erased His Name. I tried playing that on Game Pass, and that was dull. That shit was dull. I lost interest so fast. Then the whole Yongye thing. I was like, okay, so they're releasing these games with English dub now. Fantastic. Looking forward to it. I'm going to play it in the English dub isn't available for 6 months. But you showed us this dub in fucking trailers. Where is it? Oh, it's not available for 6 months. Sorry. Nobody plays with English dub. Hello. Hi. Hi. I'm nobody.
Stay in the car, Toby.
How's it going, somebody? Doing good? They're not doing an English dub for the next game. What do you know? What do you know about it? Spill the beans. What do you know about the next Yakuza game? The next Yakuza game. What do you know about it? I'm curious. Bar, recharge speed. Statistics told them nobody used the dub in LAD 8. Why didn't people use the dub in that game? Was it Yongye? Don't get me started on the politics involved in the most recent Yakuza games. Only hiring voice actors based on their race. Getting rid of Daryl Carrillo. Not even offering Daryl Carrillo the opportunity to return as Kiryu. Because he's not Asian. Meanwhile, they're painting with the Asian stereotype brush. They're like, oh, Yongye, he's Asian enough to play a Japanese man. Fucking hell. And, you know, hiring people based on their race is supposed to defeat racism. And yet there they are saying, oh, yeah, Asian man, close enough. I quite like the English voice for Ichiban. I like the English voice for the doctor guy. Got his name. It's been a billion years. Namba. I like Namba's voice. I like the voice for the cop guy, Adachi. Genuinely, the English dub for 7 was really fucking good. It also had Daryl Carrillo as Kiryu. Really solid dub that, as you say, nobody was going to play with because the series is all about the Japanese voices. It's a shame they couldn't get Mark Hamill back for Majima, because he's English Majima to me. Not that oh, who was it? It wasn't Troy Baker. Matt Mercer. Not that Matt Mercer doesn't do a good Majima, because he did quite a good Majima. His Majima was fine, but it's no Mark Hamill. Mark Hamill played him very cold. Not a great deal of willpower there. 3,400. Glad I stuck with the Japanese bit. So many people are. Whether it be for the English voice acting not being great, whether it be for the hypocrisy with the casting, whether it be due to them not having the dub available for Gaiden on launch, so it's like, fuck it, why bother? Yeah. There's a great deal of players who have been burned on the quality of the dub. Need that income booster. Where's a garage I bought? Here's a garage I bought. Look at that. Better than Grand Theft Auto 5 handles the... handles the whole teleportation thing. Right, exactly. Also, fuck Yongye as a person. But that too. I will admit that my dislike of the person also factors into my dislike of... Yeah, him blocking everyone on Twitter, criticizing the voice. Hello everyone, it's Young, yeah, and today I'm gonna talk for 11 minutes about something that I can talk about for 2 minutes in order to rinse it for ad revenue. Young out. Fucking hell. Fuck that guy. Fuck him right in the ear. Fuck him. Ugh. This is a joke for the sake of comedy, and this is not a call for violence. Or the violation of any person's ear, living or dead. Purely coincidental.
Straight back to Jericho? Without Jericho, he's nobody. And it's pronounced Krug.
His voice sucks for Kazuma, yeah.
Krug blew the ammonia.
Do you know who's good for Kazuma? Do you know who's a really good fit for Kazuma? You ready? You're not going to believe this. Daryl Carrillo.
Job. What makes you think Jericho's going to take his call? This is the only lead we got. How about we see where it takes us before writing it off?
ProZD was like, don't you think it's strange that white people can voice black men I don't think that should be allowed. And then it comes to voicing for the Yakuza series. He's like, please, I would really like to audition for this one. Oh no, auditioning is done on race. You're not allowed to audition for that character. Oh, it's awful. I'm not allowed to audition for this character just because I'm Asian. It's like, it's fucking, excuse me? Did you not half a year ago say, wouldn't it be great if only black people could voice black characters? Where's this coming from? Huh? I think race should play no part in voice acting. It's the one career where the color of your skin doesn't matter. It's all down to the quality of your voice. And the accents and voices you can put on. And what you can do. It is the one career path where your physical appearance doesn't matter.
Whatever. Sure looks happy to be free.
But no.
Let's see where his happiness leads us.
Only black people can voice black characters. Only white people can voice black characters. It's ridiculous. Who voices Samurai Jack?
Okay, we're close enough. He better have something to say. Just stay on his tail.
Hello, Krug. You should be inside.
Boss! I know. I caught a break. Tainted evidence. They couldn't hold me.
Tainted evidence? Yeah, that's very convenient.
Listen, boss, I know how it looks, but you know me, right? I swear I ain't a rat.
What did I tell you, man? It's Jericho.
Hey, shut up. I'm trying to listen.
You swear. What next, Carl? Cross your heart, hope to die.
I ain't a rat. Listen, that ammonia job, someone squealed. Because it was like every car in the city was an undercover cop. They were waiting for us.
What makes you think I need
It's
you?
like every car in the city was an undercover cop.
Loyal.
You're muscle, Krug. You're disposable.
You're making a mistake, man. You are making such a big
Authenticity reasons, I can accept that. For authenticity reasons, yes. But let's say, hypothetical situation, got a white guy and a black guy auditioning for, let's say the role is a white man, right? Gruff, white man. And the voice director goes, yes, I'll hire the white man to voice this white man because he's white. Could you imagine the outcry? Could you imagine it?
Better be right.
Carl,
If it were for authenticity reasons, it wouldn't be a problem.
not convenient, man. Not when you owe me.
Don't get all sweaty, Ramon.
I-
You'll get your dues. I've been
The
inside.
company that they keep are very much interested in the woke reasons and not the authenticity reasons.
Whoa! Looks like you got a high opinion of yourself while I was away. You know who I work for?
I don't give a rat's ass who your boss is, Carl. You owe me money. That puts me way above your boss.
Ramon, it's swell your balls finally dropped, but don't push it. I pay my debts. You'll get yours.
Too late for promises, Carl.
Gotta protect Krug. Give him time to lead us to Jericho.
Three cards? Come on now. They picked Young because he is of Asian descent. That's why they picked him. Maybe cheap as well, but they picked him because he's of Asian descent. Can't have Dara Carrillo playing Kiryu. You insane? A white American man voicing Kiryu? Who's already voiced him in 2 games? No. Can't be having that. You know, Matt, I liked you better when you didn't have a tinfoil hat on. I liked you better when you weren't right-wing.
Playing bumper car. What, you trying to trash my equipment?
I think there should be, no joke, auditions. Right, get this. This is going to be crazy, right? Auditions for roles. People turn up. They audition for the voice. And then, it's going to sound crazy. I know, practically unheard of. But hear me out. You hire based on their merit and skill. I know. Brand new concept, never done before.
Mind if I hurry things along?
And then people get a decent end result. Don't they? People get a decent end result.
Sort of familiar.
People are happy with what they get. You know, right now, the Borderlands movie is absolutely bombing in the box office. Absolutely bombing.
Okay, Krug's off the hook for now.
And why is it bombing? Because it's not what people want.
Crook, I told you never to call me again.
Boss, hear me out.
You've got a minute to convince me why I shouldn't run.
Damn it! We're out of range. Get us back up there.
You think I've been sitting around jerking off while you were inside?
If you give people what they want,
You made the gas?
That's right, Carl.
you make more money
Still need people, right? And I'm people.
than just fulfilling some...
See, the thing is, I got debts, boss. Big debts. I
Quota.
need money fast.
You're right. Borderlands doesn't have a story. At all. The story of Borderlands is... there's a vault somewhere with treasure in it. Jacob, video game Tiny Tina or movie Tiny Tina? Because I haven't seen movie Tiny Tina, so I can't judge. But video game Tiny Tina is just a little bit too crazy for my tastes. I know I like them small, but I don't like them crazy. Not that crazy. Okay, I like them that crazy, but I don't like them that small and crazy. And again, maybe I do.
Desperate, boss. I'll take any kind of risk for you.
Watch yourself, man. We're getting too close.
You think I'm wearing a wire? I swear you can
Harley Quinn with no leash and boss eyes.
You won't find nothing.
I don't know. If it's a choice between Tiny Tina and Harley Quinn, I'm gonna take Harley Quinn. Now, if it's a choice between, I don't know, Harley Quinn and Monaka Toa, it's Monaka Toa. If it's Tiny Tina or Monaka Toa, it's Monaka Toa. If it's Monaka Toa or
Why, you said I
Kotoko Utsugi. Probably Kotoko Utsugi.
Jesus!
Jericho's cold, man. Doing that to one of his own?
He's smart. He knew Krug was a liability.
Yeah, smart and cold. Lord help us if he ever gets to use that cyanide.
Harley
Krug
Tina.
dead, we've only got 2 leads.
That might work.
But if we can't trace the signal that detonated that car bomb, looks like all we've got for
Gotham
fallback
Knights Harley.
is our old
I
friend
like
Ordell
Arkham
Williams.
Asylum Harley, and I know I will probably like Arkham City Harley. I have a taste. Why are the stream bugging? Encoding overloaded. Consider turning video encoding down. Not much I can do about that.
If you passed ammonia over it and you knew what you were doing, you could make.
I haven't dropped any frames, but it is saying encoding overloaded, which is suspicious. Stream dying. I'm not dropping any frames. Still getting encoding overloaded, and I have turned the webcam off and the Elgato off. Not dropping any frames. Instead of turning down video settings. Using a faster encoding preset. Yeah, it's the encoding speed. Let me have a look at what's open. CPU 100. It shouldn't be. CPU 65. Memory 72. What are we looking at? Google Chrome. Close. Google Chrome. Close. Discord. Close. Anti-malware executable. Now is not the time! Now is not the time! Hold on. Are you doing a scan? No. Big porn download overloaded. Still. I've turned the laptop off. I've turned the laptop off. Coding overloaded. Why? CPU is not dead. 20% usage. That's pretty normal. Let's start deleting things that aren't in use. Just Office. Delete. Cap full. Delete. Scene 2. Delete. VHS ripping. Delete. Existential ennui. PS Tedium 360 degrees. Hello. Encoding overloaded. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Okay. I have switched from... Yeah, I was using GPU encoding, but up until now, that's not been an issue. Now, look at how my webcam is completely out of sync. Game's fine. Fuck it. Webcam out of sync. Up until now, that's not been an issue. Something is stupid down. Everybody's still with us. Sushi, welcome. Need more willpower. This garage costs 50,000. All the other garages up until now have been worth 5,000. Doesn't it seem out of sync here? How out of sync?
You weren't here when we got the call? The cell phone signal that triggered the car bomb was traced to within a mile of here. We got a lead, Tanner.
Oh, come on. A guy like Jericho? He doesn't need to push the button himself.
You know Jericho likes to get his hands dirty. He killed Krug himself, and he'll show.
Millisecond. What's a millisecond if not 100 macroseconds? Probably. I don't know.
That's him. You were right.
Well, I don't know, Tanner. It could be anyone.
It's him. Don't ask me how, but I know it. Now we take him down.
You actually... If that is Jericho, and you let him get away?
You're not helping.
$20 says he slips through your fingers.
Whose side are you on here?
We had him. We had him.
If that's him, he dead already.
He's got no way out. Call it in. I'm gonna take him down.
All right, watch yourself. Hey, whoa, whoa, whoa! You sure that's him?
Positive. Hands on the roof.
Feels good, doesn't it?
Yo, Tanner, ease up, man. That's not Jericho.
I can see the headlines now. John Tanner gets his man. City praises hero detective.
Hey, Tanner, man, I said ease up.
You know, I wish you'd pull a gun on me. A reason to shoot you would make my day.
Tanner, what the hell's gotten into you?
You just don't get it, do you? Come on, just shoot me.
Whoa, Tanner! Tanner!
See you around, Tanner.
All around!
Damn, man, what'd I do this time?
John. Hey, John! Hey, you, get the hell out of here.
Oh, Tanner's having a...
Oh, no. This is bad in many, many ways.
What?
1, that driver wants us dead. 2, that driver's Jericho.
What?
I don't know what to say, Jones. Jericho can do it too. I don't know who he's gonna control or where he really is.
Then get us the hell out of here.
Jericho can shift too?
He's coming at us.
Jericho can shift too. Jericho can shift too.
Come on.
I feel your pain, pal. What's the plan, John?
Simple. Stay in one piece.
How's it now? Does it feel okay?
I can see him. Any driver of any car. He can do it too.
That's not possible.
Yeah, well, add it to the list.
Hang on, we gonna beat Jericho how?
Not this one.
Look, John, if Jericho's driving, just stop.
Played a bunch of Valve's new game. Valve released a new game?
That vehicle, Jericho
Yo! Have they finally released Ricochet 2?
was gone, and all we've got is some dazed stranger in a smashed car.
Son of a...
Yes.
Oh, we're taking a beat.
I noticed.
God damn it, John.
I know. I'm trying.
Keep him off of us, Tanner. We're getting murdered.
We're still going.
Barely. Hey, we get him somewhere narrow. Push him into a wall.
Look, if he wants us dead, he doesn't care if civilians die along the way. I do. When we work out what to do, we need to create some distance.
Oh my god, why did I get on the highway?
Since when's Jericho been able to do that?
You tell me, but it makes sense.
No, nothing about
Third
this
person
makes
mode
sense,
thing.
John.
Oh, wasn't there like a listing for like a voice actor or something on someone's resume for a new Valve thing? I take it was for that. Maybe they were told to quietly leak it by adding it to their resume.
That's not gonna look pretty. You gotta get through this.
It's over.
John!
It's over.
Deadlock. The name is familiar.
Idiot.
I know. Watch where you're driving, pal.
Not him. You.
He's coming at us.
Then watch out. Hey, he's getting chops on us.
We're okay.
Fuck.
What's the plan, John?
Simple. Stay in one piece.
How'd you know it's him?
I can see him. Any driver of any car. He can do it too.
That's not possible.
Yeah, well, add it to the list.
Oh, we're taking a beat.
I noticed.
I don't want to be
It's
your
Midtown
mom.
Madness.
So don't be.
I can't run anybody over. It's Midtown Madness.
Look, John, if Jericho's driving, just stop and reverse into the asshole.
When we stop that vehicle, Jericho's gone, and all we've got is some dazed stranger in a smashed car.
Son of a... Yes. You know what you just did there, right? Keep him off of us, Tanner. We're getting murdered. We're still going. Barely.
Oh my god!
Hey, get him somewhere near him. Push him into a wall.
I'm gonna go for a repair.
Civilians die along the way.
I'm gonna go for a repair.
While we work out what to do, we need to create some distance.
Since when's Jericho been able to do
Right,
that?
okay.
You tell me, but it makes sense.
No, nothing about this makes sense, John.
There's no way I'd have made it if I didn't go for that repair.
Is he still here?
I don't know. It's quiet all of a sudden.
Damn, man, if Jericho can do your thing too, where does that leave us?
It means we've lost an edge, that's all. Our goal hasn't changed. All we have to do is find the real Jericho and pin him down. Now
I feel like every time it's going weird like that, he's dipping back into, like, unrecoverable coma.
Get to me.
Jericho shifted the power dynamic. Oh, the beta test is hush hush. So why are you telling me?
Your eyes on the city, on the hour, every hour. Coming up, platinum plus ammonia equals cyanide? We talked to the counterterrorism expert who says we should all be worried.
John! John! Nurse!
It's okay, buddy. It's okay.
Come on, John. I know you're in there somewhere.
There's more city. Didn't even realize there was more city.
Where's it come from? Had to steal into the world. Who's doing this? Who's killing us? Marking us with the side of what we might be.
It's definitely turning into a horror game now. I'm so glad we've imagined more of the city now. I believe so, yes.
Hell, I'm really getting ahead for heights. Just look at that. The whole Bay Area.
It's confirmed great on the deck. Oh, nice. Here's the situation, right? You can't buy the game anymore on PC. So if you can't buy it anymore, as far as I'm concerned, it's fair game. And if, you know, Ubisoft doesn't agree with that, they can sort all the licenses out and get it back in people's hands. It's not, you know, for want of people buying it. People want to buy it. People want to own it. They're not being given the opportunity to own. How many copies is this really going to sell if Ubisoft does renew the licenses? The only way they could drive up sales is if they get Paul Robinson to promote it. Seeing as it was his video in the first place that got everyone talking about Driver San Francisco.
God damn it, Ron. I know there's crates of fake meds right there on the damn street.
They got permits, right? And we've got a procedure to follow. We'd need a warrant, and by the time we got one, the stuff will already be on the streets.
Damn procedure. We're police. We should just drive down there and roll over that stuff.
In another life, my friend.
Yeah, that's not a bad shout. Announce a new driver.
This is that other life. I wish.
I mean it. We're gonna take this car and destroy thousands of dollars worth of counterfeit meds.
You serious? There's one. I don't think I've seen you enjoy police work this much for 10 years.
Smash! Bash and cash. And I fuck this up.
I think that's most of them.
Most of them ain't good enough.
This don't look good.
Careful, man.
Really? But I got to my destination! In part, the reason why you can't get keys for this game is because Paul Robinson made a video on it.
I wish.
I mean it. We're gonna
Up
take
until
this car
then,
and destroy
Steam
thousands
keys
of
for this
dollars
game were relatively cheap. They were about 20 quid. Which, on the Steam key resale market, for a game that is out of print, that's nothing. You try getting a key for one of the James Bond games on Steam now. I like the idea of buying groceries instead. You know.
There's one. I don't think I've seen you enjoy police work this much for 10 years.
I like the idea of having food to eat. And water to drink.
most of them.
Most of them ain't good enough.
Oh no!
Sorry about that.
Problem was, by making that video, he did, like, make it even harder to get copies of the game.
Steady, Ron.
Are we gonna
But
finish
yeah.
this?
Yeah, what the hell? Gone this far.
Definitely. I'm starting to have second thoughts about this whisper filming stuff.
We're going all in. You'll like it, I promise. I'm gonna show these guys how real police work gets done.
What's the first place we should look for those cheating husbands?
There's one. This shift mechanic
Every
really is
citizen
something.
just a vigilante waiting to happen. What's your name, pal?
Lucas Gilberto, for 8 years.
I need to get home and talk to my wife.
I love it when they've got something to say when you jump in their car.
Thank you, help. Very kind. Very nice lady.
Hell, you better work it.
I have had my favorite one today, which is, "Outfile demon, get out of the body of my wife. I know you are not her." It was easily my favorite out of all the ones that I've had today.
I've still got it, no matter who I am.
Where there's tons of maniac drivers just like that on the actual roads at the moment. And they don't have the excuse of having their minds taken over by Tanner to explain their bad driving. I don't want to be stuck doing 30 parts for this game.
Christ,
focus.
Sam, you never handle any of the arachnids while I'm not there. What were you thinking?
I didn't know it could jump so far. I feel cold. Real cold. And hot.
You can roam outside of missions, yeah. And there's plenty of tokens to collect.
The Congolese Dream Widow?
Kind of like the
Single
billboards
bite
you have to
something
smash
got a
into
brain
in
warp, then coma. Only a shot of adrenaline adrenaline can save you now.
in Burnout Paradise. And there are special cars to unlock by completing challenges, and then you can buy them in the garage. You get an income in-game based on how many cars you own. So there is some incentive to buying all the 1,500, you know, cars, all the cheap ones.
Oh man, everything's gone all rainbow blurry. Listen to me, Sam. I'm gonna get you to a hospital, but you've got to try and stay awake.
Fucking hell.
Oh man, everything's gone all rainbow blurry. Listen to me, Sam. I'm gonna get you to a hospital, but you've got to try and stay awake. Will you stop driving round and round and round and round and round? So warm and fuzzy, curling up on a big old fuzzy bear's tummy. Fuzzy wuzzy. No, stay awake. It's a hungry grizzly. It's gonna eat you.
What's gotten into you, and why is your head a big balloon? Spider, for Christ's sakes. Small as a bean, with a mean streak a mile wide.
Keep talking, pal. Keep talking.
Just leapt at me. Right at my face. That hurt, Joni.
That means you're still alive.
Trying to get some sleep here, Mrs. Balloonhead. I can see a light. Mother, is that you?
Stay with me, Sam. Stay away from the light.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
This is so fucking stupid.
Stay away. Wait, hold on. Or is it walk towards the light? Tell you what, just stay where you are and enjoy the light. Don't move towards it, don't move away from it.
Fucking hell.
Sam, stay away. Don't make me slap you.
Just try it, Mrs. Balloonhead. I'm not afraid to pop you. Just see if I'm not. Nighty-night, you big old talking sunflower, you.
You sleep, you die, Sam. Sam!
Are we at the park yet?
No, Sam, it's the hospital we're going to. The hospital.
Oh my god.
Whoa, feeling awful.
How'd I get here?
Woo!
We made it, Sam. You're gonna be all right.
Hooray! Freaky bully squirrels are so cute.
Complete coma averted. I don't think so. Somehow, I don't think a coma got averted. Great, got to defuse bombs under trucks.
Son of a bitch. We're on the interstate just where you said to be.
We've done everything you asked. Now tell us where this damn truck bomb is.
You undercover cops think you're so goddamn smart. We'll take a look up ahead. 2 trucks. Good luck.
2? Son of a... truck bombs? 2! That goddamn maniac's a goddamn maniac.
Don't worry, we're in the right car to do this. Fast and low.
You sound like you've done this before.
Sort of, so hold on.
Meow.
Okay, here's the plan. I'm gonna glide us underneath each trailer and defuse the bombs.
You're gonna do what? That must be them up ahead.
Yeah, I see them. Okay, here goes.
Watch it! Watch it! Oh God, I see it! We did it! We did it!
Ooh.
Hey, don't get ahead of yourself. We've still got one more to go.
Oh, is it Porsche? Is Porsche the reason why this hasn't had a re-release? Hey, Zuvan! How's it going?
Still suicide, man!
Only if we die.
Man, 2 years as undercover cops and we never pulled off anything like that.
Isn't false hope a bitch? I've got 10 more just like them cruising the city. Enjoy.
Oh man, we're screwed.
No, we're not. I know a guy who knows a guy, so hang tight.
Locate the trucks
Gonna have
and
to get
shit.
up high and shift real quick to catch all these bombs before they detonate. Nice and low. This should do nicely.
We got $5 million in dirty money and a plane to catch. Let's go, babe.
Sure thing, babe.
Oh, I used to love this car.
Come on! Get in there, you fucker!
Now, where's the next one?
So glad we're able to use shift to do this. Otherwise it'd be impossible.
Ouch!
If I'm gonna stop all those bombs from detonating, I'm gonna have to shift up high and move fast.
I can understand not wanting to release a version of this game with, like, the objectionable cars removed because it goes against the vision all day. But the fact people can't go out and buy this and it's actually legit, that's just really sad. Especially when the people who worked on it did such a good job.
Gonna take my head off trying to drive a... No way, this is gonna fit under one of those big rigs.
There's no way I'm going to be able to do this in time.
You need to step it up, John.
We're working on it. Fuck me. Don't actually see him defuse it. Oh, that's lame.
Nearly there. Come on.
Please give me a checkpoint with like 2 left to do or something, and full time on the clock. Be reasonable. Don't go burning up that R-wing. Be reasonable, Fox.
Hurry, damn it!
One bomb left.
Damn, I should have shifted high and fast to get the big picture. Gotta keep my eyes on the city.
I did. Give me 5 left to do. No.
2 years as undercover cops and we never pulled off anything like that.
Isn't false hope a bitch? I've got 10 more just like them cruising the city. Enjoy.
Oh man, we're screwed.
No, we're not. I know a guy who knows a guy, so hang tight. Gonna have to get up high and shift real quick to catch all these bombs before they detonate. This should slide under one of those rigs, no problem.
Need to get there. Oh my god, it's a side road. You know what? Fuck it. Let's take these 2 out right here.
I'm gonna stop all those bombs from detonating. I'm gonna have to...
Too big.
No way, this is gonna fit under one of those big rigs.
Restart. Let me restart from the checkpoint. Yeah.
Man, 2 years as undercover cops and we never pulled off anything like that.
Isn't false hope a bitch? I've got 10 more just like them cruising the city. Enjoy.
Oh man, we're screwed.
No, we're
We
not.
didn't have to sit through this every time
Knows
we
a guy,
picked it
so
up.
hang tight. Gonna have to get up high and shift real quick to catch all these bombs before they detonate. Nice and low. This should do nicely. Another one down. If I'm gonna stop all those bombs from detonating, I'm gonna have to shift up high and move fast. Gonna take my head off trying to drop... No way, this is gonna fit under one of those big rigs.
Fucking don't! It's not that much faster to go into that one because it takes so long to zoom back in. So glad at least this mission like drops relevant cars next to the next to the lorries.
Come on, Red Pole's waiting for this car.
Oh, great. Couple of wannabes.
No!
Oh my god! Do as I fucking tell you!
You need to...
Probably small enough.
Come on!
Done.
Woo! Let's hope that maniac doesn't have any more bad days planned for this city.
Charlie, you win this race, and I'm yours.
Go on, Charlie. Step on it.
Jenna, I really like you, you know? And I was hoping you liked me for more than my car and stuff.
Charlie, you win this race, and I'm yours.
Oh God, if you're listening, I've never asked for anything before.
let's get him what he's always
Now,
wanted.
Charlie, keep your eyes on the prize.
Now, who looks ready to cause some havoc out there? Gonna step it up a gear.
Sure.
Do 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 do.
Oh my. Charlie.
They're still in the dirt. Oh god. What's this course for that to do with the buggies? All due respect, it sucks.
We're in last place.
Just settling in, no great shakes.
Careful.
There they are. Let's get them.
It's the cops.
I'm gonna see if I can clear this before the police come in. Problem is the AI on the driver seems particularly good in this race for that reason. Just to fuck me. I mean, I'd like it if the gameplay was balanced even more in my favor. I'd like it if the game was even easier. Oh my god, look at that! They fucking drove right past me! Oh! See, it's absurd.
Drive a little faster, yes? Gilberto has to get ready for his special lady.
It's Gilberto again.
This thing's got some poke.
Rocky, take it easy. Our contract's...
One racer almost out. I'm gonna do it. I won a race earlier today at the start of the stream by doing this. It's perfectly valid. It's like using the destroy all cars cheat in GTA 3 to win a race. Perfectly valid. Hoping to get them taken out by now. It's the cop ambush is better.
Looks like we've got legal problems. Almost popped out there.
I do not need that kind of distraction right now.
My hair is ruined.
Why can't I sideswipe? Played so many great racing games where I can sideswipe. Why can't I sideswipe? Because it's unrealistic. I don't care. Bus. Oh my god. it comes down to actual driving skill, I'm gonna lose.
We're in last place.
Just settling in, no great shakes.
They look angry.
You weren't followed, were you?
Huh, I doubt it.
Yeah, corners. Whoop whoop, corners. That was actually a clean corner. Have I finally got corners down?
Just settling in, no great shakes.
Not quite.
There they are. Let's get them.
The law.
Getting a girl arrested is not the best way to have heart. Okay, I'll admit, I'm impressed.
Maybe we could do dinner tonight?
Don't get ahead of yourself.
You lost one.
Oh fuck.
This is how you treat a girl?
Pull out all the stops.
Don't tempt me.
Got a token.
Wow. Another one down.
We're losing him.
Keep going.
Come on, make your move.
I don't know. I better keep at least one hand on the wheel.
I meant the race for a minute. I am so impressed. Really? I've seen this race.
Oh fuck.
Skirt wasn't meant to stand this kind of punishment.
Second is fine. Second is still a clear.
Hey, I tried. I mean, second and losing the cops?
Shh, baby. You did good. Real good.
Ooh. It's alright, that's a clear. How much do I have? Oh, I got enough for the garage. Okay. Enough for the expensive garage, the Hills garage. There was another garage. Up here. This is a 5K. I can afford it. Yeah. Yeah, that guy's so lucky. She did sound like a not very nice person, but to be fair, we all know my type. She sounded like my type. 100,000! You out of your fucking mind. For a garage.
So what's with the cyanide gas? You think Jericho's on a terrorist payroll?
Is that his style? I mean, whatever he's up to, he's in it for the money first. None of the punks you brainjack knew anything?
Doesn't work like that. I can't read a guy's mind. But I can talk to the guy he's next to. I think I got us a way in.
Brainjacking. Like Siren, like Forbidden Siren.
Ordell Williams is driving for Jericho's crew.
I like me a good brainjack.
Ordell's a thief, but he's not a snitch.
He won't know anything about it. I'm just gonna borrow him for a while.
Deep cover work, huh?
Yeah, that's the idea. He's not close enough to Jericho to blow my cover. I might be able to figure out what they're doing.
The problem's gonna be getting Jericho's people to trust Ordell.
Once he's driving like I do, they're gonna love him.
What do you want, Ordell?
Why are you wasting me on
Mind
kid
jack.
stuff, sweetheart? I'm the best damn wheelman in this city.
Ha! We'll see. Can you use a GPS?
If I have to.
Prove yourself. Complete this route and don't hang around. You're up against the clock.
Ordell, call me sweetheart again and I'll string you up by the balls.
I'll bear that in mind, honey.
Just keep pushing me.
Watch it.
Do you want speed or comfort?
You got stones, I'll give you that. Get a move on.
Just watch me.
Keep it cool, Ordell. You're wasting time, Ordell.
You don't seem to know when to shut the fuck up, Lena, or whatever your name is.
Clock's ticking, Ordell.
Nah, just warming up.
Oh my god!
Time's almost up.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Clumsy.
Come on, give me another shot.
I don't do second chances. You're done.
Sitting next to discount Black Widow. Oh. She's smoking. She's smoking.
Rest yet?
No.
Oh, fucker. You're wasting time, Ordell. Start wearing purple, Go-Go Bordel.
All right, you're not going to embarrass yourself, are you?
Do I look worried?
This needs a thing like in Crazy Taxi, where if you're turning and drifting, you can sort of
I'm waiting on a miracle.
boost
Ordell.
forwards a little bit.
Hey, don't sweat it. I'm saving the best for last. Come on, give me another shot.
I don't do second
This
chances.
is.
You're done.
Oh. I have not played any other Driver game besides this one and the tutorial of Driver 1, which I packed in. So, I don't remember Jericho being Discount Agent Smith, though that does sound quite funny. It's very different to how he is in this one. Or his generic thug.
Get a move on.
Just watch me.
Clock's ticking, Ordell.
Nah, just warming up.
Time's almost up.
Yeah, I know, I know.
Not bad, Ordell. Not great, but not bad.
So when do I see some real action?
Relax. You'll get the call soon enough.
I just bumped up Ordell's cred with Jericho's crew. I think we got us a ball game. Okay, we've got Ordell moving up in the world, and Layla's still in town, which means that whatever Jericho's got cooking, he still needs his eyes on the city. But now I'm getting eyes on him.
Alright. Dumb Muscle, Agent Smith, and a trucker.
Previously on Driver San Francisco.
Mother trucker, more like.
See you around town.
All around.
Coming up, platinum plus ammonia equals cyanide? We talked to the counterterrorism expert who says we should all be worried.
Ordell Williams is driving for Jericho's crew. I'm just gonna borrow him for a while.
Deep cover work, huh?
So when do I see some real action?
Relax. You'll get the call soon enough.
What the fuck? Dad, what? Imagine if astral projected Tanner met astral projected Jericho. Do they kiss? No?
Tanner, Tanner. Forget it.
I think I've seen this mission spoiled. If this is the mission I'm thinking of.
Tanner. Hello?
Something just doesn't make sense.
Oh, yeah? Well, just add it to my list of crap that don't make sense when I'm with you.
Hey, just a minute. Jericho's a grade A gangster, right?
Point being?
He's not a mass murderer.
Ah, bull. He blew up a daycare just to pick $1 out of the rubble.
That's not what I'm saying. Revenge costs money. It doesn't bring it in.
Oh, why are you overthinking this?
Just doesn't add up.
So explain it to me then.
Look, I can't.
No, come on, I'm all ears.
Look, it's not
what?
that...
I'm sorry, I'm still not hearing your genius explanation,
hey,
John.
Don't be an asshole.
Oh, I'm the asshole. That's real nice.
God damn it, Jones.
What?
Look, if it was just
If it was just that what? If it was just that...
If it was just that simple.
Oh yeah, I'd love to hear
yeah,
this.
if it was just that simple.
You're blowing hot air, John. You're blowing hot air like a big old...
like that. Jones? What the hell? Oh, man.
Yeah, unfortunately I've had this mission spoiled for me.
All frozen. Oh, man, I've lost it. I've totally lost it. What the? That ambulance. It's the only thing that's moving. Feels so heavy. So damn tired. I've got to find some way out of this nightmare. I've got to focus. Just stick to the back of this ambulance and see where it takes me. This is totally out of whack. Whoa! Following this ambulance, these trails. It's like a rush of blood. Oh, man. It's starting to drag. Whew! This is more like it. Okay, you can do this. Just stick with them, John. What the? Come back here! Whoa!
Oh my god!
Damn it! Weaving through moving traffic is difficult enough. I'm losing him. Too many cars. Damn! Can't let that ambulance get away.
What's the problem, Forehead? None of the other cars on the road are moving. How can it be so hard? Forehead?
Jones, the city, all frozen. Oh man, I've lost it. I've totally lost it. so heavy. So damn tired. I've got to find some way out of this nightmare. I've got to focus. Just stick to the back of this ambulance. See where it takes me.
How come it can drive through cars?
Whoa! Following this ambulance, these trails. It's like a rush of blood. Man, it's cold outside those trails. Real cold. Phew! This is more like it. You're not shaking me. Okay, you can do this. Just stick with them, John.
Just stick with him, John! The game's just playing itself, John!
Oh, God! What was that? What's happening to me?
Damn it, Ricky. This guy's losing a lot of blood.
Whoa! Okay. This changes. Right, asshole. Let's see you get away from me now. Oh, yeah. I'm back on my game. I feel like I should go lie down.
Fuck. This ambulance has, like, the weirdest AI.
I'd like to see an ambulance try that. I'm not losing it. I can't be this. There's got to be some explanation for all this.
You blowing hot air like a big ol' asshole. It's called the brain fart. What the hell are you doing?
Just some more strange crap for you to put on that list of yours, Jones.
All right, you lost me there, man.
In the time between my snapping my fingers and you hearing it, I was somewhere else. I was on some goddamn death race. In some nightmare remix of San Francisco.
Yeah, okay, John.
I'm serious.
Damn, John, you're either screwing with me or scaring me. I don't know which.
I'm serious.
Hey, listen, man, everything's gonna be okay. We'll pull you through this, whatever it is.
Yeah, thanks for the support.
No, I mean it. You're gonna pull through. I know you can hear me, and everything's gonna be okay.
Huh?
What?
Huh? Is that coming through the radio? Was that coming through the radio? Crazy.
Hey, Tanner, talk to me.
I've got nothing to say.
Oh, bull. Whatever happened back there, it freaked you out. And it freaked you out with that freaky hoodoo you got going on, then I'm pretty freaked out too, man.
What if I am losing it, Jones? What if this is all in my head?
Oh, please, that's all you're worried about? Look, the difference between you sane and you crazy is that you drive slightly faster. Now, come on. We got a man to catch.
Right. Let's go.
Jones, you shouldn't be... What's the word I'm looking for? You shouldn't be enabling Tanner, alright? Look, I don't care if you're mad or not, just drive faster. You shouldn't be enabling him.
Boss said we gotta park opposite today.
Why? We'll have to walk across the street.
Some other big deposit or a withdrawal or something. They gotta keep the front clear.
Why break routine? I mean, it seems weird.
This came from control. What, you think I'm lying?
How much cash we got in the back again?
Same as every week, Louis.
Yeah, but how much is that? I forget.
15 mil.
Huh. A lot of people would love to get their hands on that.
Why the hell do you think we drive it around in an armored truck?
Wait, is that 15 mil in every armored truck?
We hurry it up and get to the drop. Nadine's gonna have
I am about to inherit a lot of money very fast. I'm not saying I'm gonna do a hit on an armored truck, but I might do a hit on an armored truck.
Watch it, man. That's coming out of our paychecks.
Huh, it ain't coming out of mine. There it is. Not my finest parking job, sure. Oh, God. I gotta find a way to protect that van.
It's the same mission as before.
Eat that.
Yeah, I wasn't keen on this mission type the last time we had it. Fucking hell. At least these tend to be... Spoke too soon? I was about to say, at least these tend to be a little bit easier to hit than the ones in races. Low health and easy to hit. Best of both worlds. Fucker! Not really 2 minutes, though, because every time you're on this screen, time goes slower. The mission is much longer than 2 minutes.
That's enough of you.
Boom. Nearest, I suppose, is that one.
All right.
He is a coma. He is a cop. He's in a coma, cop. Yeah. Dreaming all the cars have stopped. He is losing lots of blood. Dreaming he is in a city that stopped. He's the coma cop. He is a coma. He is a cop. He's in a coma cop. He's in a coma cop. I'll be dead.
Hey, pal. Things are about to get crazy. Crazy? I can't get mixed up in... They're moving through the van. Damn it. Gotta move fast. We're in so much trouble.
Nice and smooth, Boo. Take it nice and smooth.
Hey, one man's smooth is another's rough. They made it to the van.
Oh my god. I'd buy that for $1. It's about time I actually watched the RoboCop films. I swore I was going to when I was playing Rogue City. It bothers me that it's called Rogue City and yet it's not a roguelike. The name is...
The armored car's taking off.
I'm trying! It's alright, they can't get there in 8 seconds.
Oh man, you just got to play this game. Well, I don't have much time.
Dude, it's all about escapism.
What?
Oh, take down the remaining attackers. Oh dear. I'm fucked. I am utterly fucked. Double takedown. Locked out. Ooh. Oh. Tack. How's it going? An unrated cut of the original RoboCop. It's Paul van der Hoven, right?
I don't think the van could have held out
Who
much
did
longer.
Starship Troopers as well. think I'd probably enjoy it a lot. Let me smell your dick. I'm pretty sure he doesn't actually say that, but I am aware that he shoots people in the dick.
Guess what, Bubba? We don't really need a truck for this job.
Then, why'd you ask me to bring it?
You're the decoy, idiot. Good luck with all those cops.
Foghorn, I'm coming for you. Nobody double crosses Bubba W.
Bubba W. No one double crosses Bubba W. Starship Troopers game. Yeah, isn't it called Helldivers 2? Starship Troopers game. Isn't it called EDF 5?
I gotta leave the cops to the real crime. Bag that redneck dirtbag.
Who you talking to, Bubba? Praying to God?
I really should stick with the big rig.
I would have been better off taking that other road. This one lines more. Might have been better taking that countryside path as well.
This thing may be built like a tank, but it can't take much more punishment.
You're doing good to last this long, you poor old piece of white trash.
Why did I think there was a Starship Troopers game not so long ago? Yeah, there was, because I tried to request a key for it and I couldn't get one. It was a multiplayer shooter. I'm sure that was Starship Troopers. It's definitely some, like, 80s sci-fi rigmarole. He is Bubba, he's a W, he is the Bubba W, yeah! Bubba W's driving a truck, he's the decoy and he's...
Hey, Foghorn, I see you! Hell, even a big rig like this can't take punishment forever.
Damn it, Bubba, I knew you was trouble.
Now to wreck that...
I knew you was trouble when you walked in, Bubba. Oh, that's me!
It's time to end this.
It was bashing into me.
I can't let the cops arrest this Bubba guy yet.
Every day is a magical day in America.
And today might be the exception. Cops are too close.
Got it. Woo! Yeah, it was the one that came out like last year or so.
Dang it, Bubba, how'd we get to this?
Well, we're both backstabbing 2-bit wannabes without the sense God gave a chicken. That's how it got to this.
Oh, right, okay. So there might be another shot at me getting a key for it then. Look, as far as I'm concerned, if it's on a game store and you can buy it with money...
You're not listening to me, Ayumu. I wasn't really driving those races.
Look, John, it doesn't matter. We don't have a choice anymore. We're racing for Jericho now.
No, no, no!
You can't just say no to these people unless you want to end up like that big guy Krug.
As far as I'm concerned, if it's on a game shop and you can pay for it, then that's a release. I don't care about this early access crap, right? It's a product you can spend with your money. It ain't no early access. That's just an excuse to put out an unfinished thing.
I turn my back for 2 seconds and you boys are in bed with Jericho?
You boys? John, if you got a way out of this, tell me. Jericho owns every race in the city. We don't have a choice.
Damn it. No hands!
Whoa!
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Or am I?
Number 1 again! I told you not to worry.
We barely started.
Stop having me race on these fucking dirt tracks. They're awful. 25 markers!
Ace that landing.
Paul van der Hoven, yeah. I hear very good things about
What's that?
his filmmaking style. There's a lot of satire. A lot of like sending up American culture and Big Pharma and all that.
Great, keep your foot down.
Where else would it be?
Telling me to keep my foot down. If I take my foot off the pedal while I'm cornering, I do better corners. You know? Don't have to have your foot on the pedal all the time. Sometimes it's better to take it off a little bit. What's referred to as cruising, I think? You take your foot off the pedal?
That's what we're here for, right?
That and winning the race.
People tell you not to do it when you're driving, but it saves on fuel. It's economic.
Coming through.
If I was a driver, I would totally not do it on my tests, and then as soon as I pass, I would be
What we're made of.
cruising everywhere, because it's just less fuel. It's economic.
Awesome, John. We're winning, John.
What did you call me?
John, it's your name, bro.
I thought you said... never mind.
We're going through. Keep clear.
Hey, that's my boy.
Fucker! Not this late in the race.
There were no other cars in the race.
True.
We can do this, John.
At least someone's a believer.
Fuck.
Seriously, couldn't you have avoided that?
If it weren't Jericho on your back, I'd leave you to figure this one out on your own.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Don't be sorry. Be better at driving.
Look at that. Peeved by the weird ass names. Driver San Francisco is fine. It's not a weird name. It's set in San Francisco. I think a name that better fit the fact you're in a coma would probably be better. Like Driver. Heartbeat or something like that.
John, if you got a way out of this, tell me. Jericho owns every race in the city. We don't have a choice.
Damn it.
Driver heartbeat sounds like a... maybe something that is an acronym of ECG.
Not in front.
Driver Heaven's Gate. Wait.
I turn my back for 2 seconds and you boys are in bed with Jericho?
You boys? John, if you got a way out of this, tell me. Jericho owns every race.
Driver Inner City?
We don't have a choice.
Inner
Damn it.
City? Driver... could just call it
This
Driver.
is not looking so great, John.
Just getting settled.
I hate slamming.
Mind your speed. Mine.
I turn my back for 2 seconds and you boys are in bed with Jericho?
You could just call it like Driver Shift.
If you got a way out of this, tell me. Jericho
Problem is
owns
there's
every
like
race
Need
in
for
the
Speed
city.
Shift, isn't
We
there?
don't have a choice.
Damn it.
Eat it, Fatsos!
Fatsos?
We're number one! I thought that jump was going to end badly.
Have a little faith. Well, it's early, but this
Homer
is working out
Driver.
okay.
Push it!
The Paul van der Hoeven film.
Never
I would totally watch a Driver movie based on the plot of this game, because there's not a great deal of story in this game. It's like, ooh, criminal has chemicals, he's gonna make a bomb, right? Great. It's kind of a nothing burger, which is great, because that's what the Fast and the Furious films are. Nothing burgers. So what you do is you get a good grizzled, you know, actor that can play a cop convincingly. I don't know, Chris Pratt. No, you get someone a little bit older to play Tanner. Then you get like Chris Rock or Kevin Hart to be like Tanner.
Come on now! No!
Because it's film, you can do something really like fucky with it. You can have like the film restart partway through. You can have it pretend that the reel is coming off.
What do you mean? Do you know who I am?
You know
I
that
can't recognize my own brother, John.
that the film is like burning up.
How you move? I think we hit something.
Focus on the race.
You'd have the film like pretend to burn up and become nothing. Like there's so much like screwing you could do with the audience if you were adapting this game into a film. You could have it turn into a complete other film randomly. You could have it just be first person from the hospital bed. And you can sort of see the arms and legs of Tanner while he's in like the blue gown. Just get like the sound effects of like him bleeding out for like 3 minutes just randomly in the middle of the movie. Like the things you could do with a San Francisco movie. You could screw the House of Leaves of movies, perhaps.
Maybe he'll let us
Although I don't want people to have to get out of the cinema, walk to another cinema to watch a film that's upside down being projected on the side of a bin. That would be the House of Leaves of cinema. Driver blurred lines. What you would do is you wouldn't tell people going in that the Driver movie is an adaptation of San Francisco. So the gamers who go to see it in the cinema go, hold on, this is San Francisco. And they know something that the general public don't. The general public go in to watch it and think it's just like a Fast and the Furious style movie, and then it starts doing all the twisted shit. General public's gonna be freaked out of their fucking mind. And you hit them with the Lynchian shit. You have people speaking backwards, forwards. The flesh of fallen angels. Oh, you know? Oh, could you imagine?
Hey, buddy, it's for charity.
Look at the map. We're nowhere near these positions.
You got a point. Okay, someone else will get this. What am I still doing here? If I don't...
What am I doing?
Nice ride. Now to take it back home. One in the bag. Got a lone gun in here, huh? Sorry, pal. My cause is worthier than yours. Yes! Ooh, yeah! Here we go. Time's a ticking.
A Driver San Francisco movie would really work big time. I feel like, yeah, you've got a great potential in video games to, like, interface screw people. Like, yeah, sure.
Oh, hell, that was a bad one. God, what did you do to this car? It's halfway to the morgue.
What did I do? Look in the mirror, Holmes. I told you to get us out of the city straight on the 101, but y'all had to pimp it through the hood first.
Damn it, this thing's a handful.
That's why you the wheelman, Holmes. You supposed to be good.
Get it together, John. If I don't get these cars into the police truck soon, they'll never be back in time for the auction.
Working on it. You'd be surprised just how difficult it is to drive this thing.
Put it down, put it down. Not good enough, Tanner.
Looks like the auction is a bust.
Drove into it too fast. Ugh.
What is... Oh, come on! Man, this car's a mess.
Next time, don't be all check out my ride to some corner gangsters, yo. What you expect? You're gonna kill my payday on the real. You do that, I'ma blast you. You feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. On the real. But whatever.
Just stop crashing into stuff.
Man, this baby doesn't have much juice left in her.
Dog, if you don't get this ride out of town...
Shut your mouth, please! Not good enough, Tanner. Looks like the auction is a bust.
Frustrating.
It's for charity and the clock is ticking. Let's get these cars into the police trucks.
Ain't you messed up this car enough? What the? Don't do that, man. This car is cash money.
Your mom is cash money.
So glad you can get car revives
Fun, man. Now get us
during
out of here.
missions. This game would be borderline impossible without it. What is Geist for? Geist is like German for ghost, right?
Crap.
So
It's in the bank. Next car.
I take it that's some like horror movie. Some thrill in it.
Time's a ticking. Raise your damn game, John.
Sets up an auction for charity, hires gangsters, threatening to blast each other to death. You can't get good help nowadays.
Why don't they just make these trucks wider? Halfway there.
Don't scratch it!
Hey, you're right. Gotta keep the sale price up. Sorry, Mac. I got other plans.
It's Raoul! Hey, come on, just give those guys the car. This is what we're paid for.
Get it together, John. If I don't get these cars into the police truck soon, they'll never be back in time for the auction.
This is making my job much harder.
Ouch! Don't want to scratch this baby up too bad.
Are you mad?
Damn it! I've got to keep this car intact.
I know!
can't keep this car roadworthy. It's useless to us.
Oh, I see what happened. No, we stole it from the auction, Marcel. We're selling it to someone else.
Deliver one more stolen car and the world's a better place.
What are you doing? Oh my god.
You're really up against the clock now, John.
No, it's not my fault.
Damn it!
Every dent is thousands of dollars down the drain.
Watch the road, John.
Watch the road, John.
Nuts.
Oh, thank fuck for that.
Can't be fun.
Oh, so close.
Any word on Ordell? Oh, damn, man. We should get you a little bell or something. Sorry. Ordell. On a job. You want we should find him? Yeah. It's time to move him up the food chain. Be smart, man. Play this one clean. I plan to. Look, remember, just play it cool with Ordell. He ends up like Carl Krug, barbecue. That's gonna be on you. No pressure, then.
We got this. We got this by the ass.
You think that Layla woman will show her face again? Yeah, when Jericho's got something important to do, she gets the call.
You're waiting for what, exactly?
Nothing.
Then drive.
Well, that didn't take long.
They never leave me alone. First lose them, then I'll tell you where to go.
I'm Ordell, by the way. You are...
I'm your passenger, Ordell.
Good to meet you. You okay?
Just get me where I'm going.
Apologies.
Fuck me.
What's on the agenda today, then?
The agenda?
With Jericho.
You ask too many questions. Just keep going.
Sorry.
Just drive.
How did the cops find us?
Irrelevant.
Listen, there's something I need to know.
Ordell, all you need to know is what you already know. Are we clear?
Crystal.
You really don't plan on living very long, do you?
Is that Quentin Flynn? Or Robert Atkin? It could be Robin Atkin Downs.
Sorry.
If it doesn't slow us down, I don't care.
driving.
Now what?
Get me to the industrial park.
Just drive there?
Oh, gee, do you have a magic wand?
No, I was just...
One more word, Ordell. Just one.
Alright.
One
Oh
more
my
of
god!
those and I swear, your next ride will be a hearse.
People turning just randomly. How dare they not make the road safer for me, the maniac driver who's driving dangerously? How dare they not factor in me, the maniac driver?
You have to tell me how the cops knew where to find you.
No, I don't. No apologies, just drive.
Well, you were right. Fed's here, too.
It's predictable. Get me through here any way you can.
How am I?
Just do it.
Oh dear.
Is this car tagged?
I'm in it. That's all you need to know.
When I've got you to wherever it is we're going, is there anything?
Take me to the large barn on the lower slopes, and you're never gonna see me again. So no, there's nothing else you can do. Just drive.
Heal, heal, heal. That's why you buy the garages, I guess.
Hey, we lost one.
Great, let's stop and have a milkshake.
Seriously, when we get there.
You ever watched a man on life support? All those valves popping and wheezing.
Yes.
But it's that helpless look in their eyes. You know what it says? No. What? It says, I wish I hadn't asked so many dumb questions.
Can you tell Jericho I did good when we arrive?
Until I'm exactly where I need to be, you didn't do anything.
You all right?
Get me where I want to be, and I'll forget it. You trying to impress me, Ordell?
I'm weaving through traffic. That should be getting rid of all the...
Gee, would ya?
Whoa! My first, like, frame drops in a while. It's crazy.
Yeah. Still doing your best.
Yes.
Time to do better.
I genuinely think what happened earlier with all those encoding issues was the laptop getting too warm. It is still very warm here, temperature-wise. It's been very warm all day. I reckon the laptop actually overheated during the stream. That's what I think. I think we overheated.
What now?
It's for you.
Hello?
I don't know what's come over you, Ordell, but keep it up. There's a job coming, something big. Messing up isn't an option, understand?
Sure, I understand. Seems like Ordell's going places. Whether he likes it or not, I'm along for the ride.
Ordell
Now
gained
we're getting
Leela's trust.
somewhere. Ordell's almost inside of Jericho's terrorist plot, and we've got a new face in town. And this big job Layla talked about. Looks like all this hard work is finally paying off.
Previously on Driver San Francisco.
What if I am losing it, Jones? What if this is all in my head?
If Jericho can do this too, see the world how I see it, shift into people, control them, then how the hell am I gonna stop him? Ordell Williams is driving for Jericho's crew. I'm gonna drop in on her.
Deep cover work, huh?
She's a killer for hire. Cut her teeth in Africa. Whichever dirty war, whichever side, the girl knows how to get paid.
There's a job coming. Something big. Messing up isn't an option, understand?
Leela's face reminds me of the face model for Joanna Dark in the new Perfect Dark. The face is familiar. Similar.
Detective, it looks like your boy Ordell's moving.
Copy, dispatch. Ordell must have new orders. This looks like the big one.
Now, let me guess. Time for Detective John Tanner to do his thing. Be careful, Tanner. It's not just your neck on the line. It's Ordell's, too.
Layla's with Ordell. I know it.
So what's our play?
Call for backup and set up a roadblock on Marin Ridge.
What, you just gonna drive them both into custody?
Yeah. See what I can find out about Jericho first. Then casually drive Ordell and our beautiful assassin right into the arms of the law.
Hey, you be careful, man. You hear me?
Whoa!
Ordell.
Teleported across the entire map. It's easy done. You make sure you have this area loaded in memory. Which probably happens when you hover over Tanner's car on the map.
You're really starting to piss me off.
I've done nothing wrong.
Pull it together. We're close. Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Bang.
Slow down. We should acquire the target anytime now.
Are we the target? Yes.
The yellow Dodge, up ahead. Stay close, but don't be obvious.
That's my car.
What? That's the cop that's been getting in our way.
Do we follow him to the target?
He is the target. Stay close. Wait for my signal, and then take him out. Lose him, and I slit your throat.
Right.
Remotely control Tanner's car. Remotely control Tanner's car.
Huh, okay. That's new. Not a leader to the cops. Hope Jones called it in.
apparently you can fuck this mission
Stay
up.
close. Wait for my signal
Like,
and
break
then
it?
take him out. Lose him, and I slit your throat.
Right. I've got my hands full with 2 cars I don't need to take on anymore.
Keep this up and you'll end up in the hospital. One way or another.
Okay, but let's do it seriously. Second person driving, baby. Not at all weird.
Damn. He's onto us.
He definitely knows we're here.
Stay with him. Where the hell is he taking us?
So cool.
Okay, keep moving. Looks like he's leading us somewhere.
I'm sure he's just panicking.
Get close to him.
Doing the best I can.
Are you? Why don't I believe you?
What a mess.
Careful, Ordell. And stay with him. You're better than this.
Hey, that's John Tanner. He's the best driver on the force.
And how would you know that?
You haven't heard of John Tanner? He's a legend.
You're on thin ice, Ordell.
Yeah, you don't know the half of it.
It's me. I'm with Ordell. He's not feeling himself. I'll let him know.
Let me know what?
Your partner up there is about to get a nasty surprise, Detective. If you're here, who's in your body?
Well, no one. Oh, God. You mean... Jericho.
Sit back and enjoy the show. Not many people get to watch themselves die.
There's more than one cop in that car, Layla. Sorry, Jones, but I gotta borrow you for a while.
Hello, Tanner. Why'd you get joined? Feels pretty strange, doesn't it? Having someone else at the wheel?
I know about the bomb. You're a scumbag, but I never had you down as a terrorist.
You just don't get it, do you? You got your eyes on the city when it should be on your own hide. See you in hell, Tanner.
What the hell's going on? Just hang on tight.
What the hell just happened?
Holy
Sorry, partner.
shit.
Had to borrow you for a while.
What? Oh, man, I feel violated.
Trust me, you should be grateful you're feeling anything at all.
40G? 40G? That's a lot of G.
Okay, focus, damn it. Ordell's blown, maybe even dead. Jericho's onto me, and I'm still no closer to finding him. What's going on here?
your eyes on the city.
Good to see you back on your feet. It's bad, John. I won't lie to you. We're putting an evacuation plan together. The goddamn National Guard's been mobilized. We need you, Tim. We need you.
What the hell?
He's becoming aware. He's becoming aware.
What were you thinking, Phil?
We got that disc, didn't we?
We're supposed to be a covert intelligence team, running across the stage and snatching a briefcase from the Chinese ambassador while he's giving a speech to a class of kids?
I was thinking on my feet.
You were thinking with your ass.
Well, my ass just about to get us safe.
We need to lose the cops and get to the safe house.
Yeah, with pleasure. Where is it again?
HQ, we're sending it through to your PDA now. Hell, we're gonna have some explaining to do. Close! That's the way, Phil. We're gonna lose them. Don't look now, but they're gaining.
I know.
Careful!
The car's still drivable.
Then drive it! I can't believe you did something so dumb.
But I got the disc, right?
Yes, you did. And you've redefined the standard CIA field manual. The definition of clandestine now reads, a hair-raising hot pursuit with local law enforcement. Squealing tires, sirens, and multiple pileups are standard procedure.
Nah, we'll be fine.
That is good, Phil. We're losing them. Phil?
Yeah, they're gaining on us. Yeah, I can see that.
I'm not meant to lose them yet. When the game adds a cop like that and I drive right into them, I'm not meant to lose them yet.
Sort of half and half.
For mission/story reasons, I'm not meant to lose them yet.
Phil, watch it. Just about safe.
I'm good at losing cops.
Not that good or we wouldn't be here.
Okay. I feel like it won't let you lose them unless you're very close.
Don't start.
But did I say anything?
God damn, where'd they come from?
This smells bad. We've been compromised.
By who?
It doesn't matter. Time to call in our safety net. Come on, fella. Pick up. Pick up. Don, listen. We got an eye on this. Hot property. I need to use Aegis. We're headed on the freeway now. Thanks, Don. I owe you.
Aegis?
A mobile blind spot. Full ECM suite. We just gotta roll inside and pop. We don't exist. Don's downloading his cohorts to my PDA now.
It's a really fast
Well,
car.
I guess this is what all the training is for. And all those gray bank accounts.
What could be on this disc that's worth all this?
Quit kidding with me, Phil, and lose those cops. Mm-hmm. Yes, scratch one bandit. And this thing's
That
still
takedown
moving.
camera is distracting.
Then move.
What do we got on the freeway?
Options is what we got. Rule number 1, always have an ace up your sleeve. 2 down your socks, and a grenade tucked into your panties.
You had me a grenade in the panties. Must say.
You haven't really got a grenade.
That's for me to know. Sidewalk!
You gotta break some eggs.
Tell me you're not serious.
Ooh. Nasty heartburn today, and I don't really know what I did differently.
Do we have a plan C in case plan B doesn't work?
Let me finish working on plan B first.
Okie doke.
That's the way, Phil. We're gonna lose them. Phil!
Yeah, they're persistent.
They sure are. Phil!
Hold on.
That is good, Phil. We're losing them.
Fuck.
If we weren't trying to escape, I'd pull over and punch that guy's teeth in. Don't look now, but they're gaining.
I know.
Just about safe.
I'm good at losing cops.
Not that good or we wouldn't be here.
Right, thank fuck for that.
People sure can move when there's a maniac bearing down on them.
Wow. Don't know how much story there is left. Oh, for fuck's sake.
That's the way, Phil. We're gonna lose them. There's Aegis up ahead.
What, truck? How's that supposed to help? Christ.
From Fubar to Heroes in one afternoon.
I told you it would work.
Woo!
Yeah, about that.
Oh, I thought Vlad meant that Geist was some, like, film. Oh yeah, Geist for GameCube. There's something interesting about that Geist game. One of the artists who worked on it needed to put together a anatomically correct human model.
Listen to me. We can't do this.
We can, Devlin. We lost our badges because we did what was right. It's clear to me now. We must become vigilantes.
So the artist used an anatomically correct pre-existing model which featured modeled genitalia. And that is still in the GameCube Geist game. In the game's files. Sitting there. It was found on Reddit. And somebody was on the Reddit post saying, no, that couldn't possibly be the case, you're just making it up, lol. You know, that would never get past censors, you know. Turns out the guy who was poo-pooing it and saying it wasn't real on Reddit was the artist who had used this anatomically correct model and didn't remove the necessary geometry and textures from the game's data. Yeah, very hot coffee, but surprisingly nothing ever happened due to it.
Hang tight, there's more on the way. Oh, sorry.
It's your car.
Nothing ever happened because of it. It's, I guess, because nobody really knew about it or discovered it until 2010s.
That's what I like to hear.
Went undiscovered for so long.
Here we go again, a truck like last time.
Let's chase these predictable fake med-selling bastards and...
You see, we're gonna need a catchphrase, a stirring call to... Time to rustle up some sidekicks. Give me a car, any car.
A little caution, Mike.
Ron, you don't have to file accident reports anymore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, still got it.
One down. Beautiful. Laws of physics apply to vigilantes too, devil.
I mean, there is temptation for me to download a Geist ISO and see if I can
Not my fault.
dig this stuff up myself.
What?
It's physics.
Where were we? Taking delight in our work.
You know, for science, of course. So when I make my online video about secrets and discoveries in video games, things that were never meant to be discovered, I could say I found. Reminds me of, there was an NPC in Watch Dogs 2? In the on-print, like, disc edition that had a bit too much texture detail. I remember that getting removed in a patch.
So, what's the plan?
You know what? Chase it down. Chase it down first.
That's the spirit.
Let's see if we can find some water for these.
This game is fire. I love this mechanic.
That's everything.
I guess so.
Happy with that?
I'll be happy when we've thought of a catchphrase. But yeah, good job.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize how late it is. I was like, we've only been streaming for 2 hours. No, we haven't. Add on the extra hour before the GPU overheated.
So I go, no. My final answer is, tell Jericho to shove his money where the sun don't shine.
The look on his face!
Well, I mean, we got into racing to avoid a life in crime. And for tuition fees.
Well, if we win this, we put $1 million in the bank and we're gone. We'll be safe.
Another race?
You crazy people. When a man that dangerous offers you a job, you say yes, and then you run like hell.
10 seconds ago, you thought it was hilarious.
Now, I think you're a dumbass, and I gotta win this race to save your lives. Again.
Out the way, if you please!
Let the car do the talking.
Restart.
You crazy people. When a man that dangerous offers you a job, you say yes, and then you run like hell.
10 seconds ago, you thought it was hilarious.
Now, I think you're a dumbass, and I gotta win this race to save your lives. Again.
Oh, damn it!
These sports cars have fucking shit handling. You'd think they would handle like a dream.
What's with the U2?
This is the last time I bail you two out. The last time.
I like how the more of these races he's done, like the less Tanner cares about like keeping up the act. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. I want him to say,
Last race, I don't care!
Slick.
Super tank slick. I survived worse than that.
No, you haven't.
Feeling happy?
Yes, I'm feeling happy with our position. Shut up and let me drive.
oh god.
Time to step it up.
Yeah.
You're still in the doghouse.
Slick!
Environmental emergency slick.
I know. My fault for driving on the wrong side of the road. Right. Because this race takes place on one big road, I do have the option of knocking every single racer off it.
I know.
But I reckon it would be more work than just trying to race properly. Because they're all in super fast sports cars. ridiculous.
Pick it up, John!
Jun,
That's what I said.
you called me John.
Fuck yeah!
Victory!
Good. Now plane tickets, go to college.
By the way,
Oh, I missed some cool dialogue there. Fuck.
Lightning doesn't strike twice, Jack. And if we keep filming duds, the network's never gonna buy America's Most Awesome Car Chases 4.
Hey, I wanted to call it Assholes on the Road.
Look, unless we deliver some serious motorized mayhem, we can kiss our careers goodbye.
Motorized mayhem. I think I can achieve that.
Okay, one of you lucky people is about to become a star. This show needs more flair. We'll give Jack a monster drift.
Exactly am I meant to achieve a monster drift? Meant to like do a long drift in such a small area. It's ridiculous.
Buckle up.
Ooh, I like it when you get all rough with me.
Yeah! I hate you, Bobby. Woohoo!
Okay. Who's up for a gentle head on tap? It's for a good cause.
Hell yeah!
San Francisco, city of irresponsible driving.
need some footage? Okay, who wants a speeding ticket?
How you meant to, like, do all those in such a small period of time? That is grossly unfair. Just gotta happen across the right car.
Crap. Well, I guess this is one pilot that won't be going to series.
Please start me at the miles per hour. Yes.
San Francisco, city of irresponsible driving.
That is incredibly fair.
What's shaking?
Marty, your career's on the rocks.
Oh.
Always good to catch someone in oncoming traffic.
Oops.
Yup, there goes the last ember of your career.
Now that's TV. Are there any cops around?
Film a cop chase with 2 chases.
One word for you. Paparazzi.
Isn't that 2 words?
Oh, Marty, you're an idiot.
I knew the San Francisco crazies wouldn't let me down.
There we go.
That's a wrap.
Alright, take care, Zivan.
This is just the beginning, Marie. The show's gonna be a hit.
To be fair, it's almost 1 AM. Yeah, if I close things up now, actually, the next mission is a Tanner mission. So that actually works in my favor. I think that's what I'll do. Alright, hopefully I can figure out what was causing the laptop to overheat or whatever before next time. Yeah, I reckon we'll have this game done in 3 parts. I reckon we've got 1 part left. The story is generally wrapping up now, which is nice. I don't know when I'm starting Raging Luke, but it's going to be fairly soon, I think. Might not be a stream tomorrow night, because I might be too tired tomorrow night, doing lots of household chores and shit tomorrow. In fact, I've got to be awake for that in 9 hours, so there's no way I'm going to get enough sleep. Not with this heartburn. Alright, thank you very much for joining me for another Spooky Streams. It's always a good time. Until next time, if we live that long, take care. Bye-bye.